Cadê meus? Calma aí, galerita. Eita, tem que divulgar a live. Ao vivo. Resume, então, as páginas. Cadê meu Instagram? Tá aqui. Deixa eu ter que compartilhar a live. Isso, Instagram. Vem, vem, vem. Ao vivo. É nóis. Calma lá, galerita. Ainda tô divulgando a live, tá? Mas calma, jogo. Calma, 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 TikTok. Calma, TikTok. Nem abrir, já começa a botar um pouco e pediu calma aí, porra. Não lembro como é que faz. Ah, tá aqui. Beleza. É nóis, vamos jogar. Se entrou, gente, entrou. Se não entrou, não entrou. Então, vamos lá. Estamos ao vivo. Estamos ao vivo. Gato derrubou o negócio. Tá suave. Mensagem de chat não lida. 12 horas atrás. Tá. Nenhum ponto online. Nenhum ponto online. Então estamos. Eu tinha deixado no clique em resumo, então tá tudo certo. Precisa reparar minha vida, né? Pera aí. Opa. Não faz muita diferença na minha vida, tá um caralho. Pra onde que eu tenho que ir mesmo? Pra lá. Como é que eu chego lá, gente? Qual é o caminho? Nenhum caminho direto avistado. Muito bom, eu tenho que. Obrigado. Descobriu que você sabe no PC agora? Eu espero que essa placa de captura não trave, nem podendo. E aí, parceiro? Viu?
Hello there.
Eu não sei como é que eu mantenho esse robô na onde ele tem que ficar. Tá roubando. Não vou roubar de ninguém. Sendo sincero, eu não gostei muito desse mapa não, ele é meio zoado. Eu não sei onde eu tô, porra! Eu sei que eu tenho que ir pra lá, então vamos descobrir como que eu vou pra lá.
Well, just one quiet day. Too much to ask for?
Essas missões aqui, opa, vamos dar uma olhada. Isso aqui parece um lugar interessante.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look.
Armas. Mano, eu tô muito por pobre. Não. Esse vídeo nunca foi realmente melhor do que esse. Não, eu passei lendário logo no top esse aqui. Boné. Só um boné e cuequinha. Olha, tem anotação pra vender. Recursos, não, recursos. E
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
No time to chat.
interessante. Tá, vamos lá, tá aqui perto.
It's nothing like an afternoon off.
Aqui não parece ser um lugar mais bonito da cidade. Meu Deus, tem um capacete pulando aqui. Eu não, viu? Eu não ia roubar não. Ele que veio na minha direção aqui. Ele quer ser escolhido por mim. Meu parceiro, você tem cara de ter coisa mais interessante que a moça do...
You need stuff, I need... A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Look around, you tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job at that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's alright. Because I, by extension you, Get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Meu?
Absolutely.
Ah, o cara saiu de 2 pra 12 armas, né? Até uma faca dessa. É mesmo. Vamos vender esse aqui.
Hey,
Hello.
take it easy.
Boas-vindas, vocês estão antes, fundada, não sei o que, papapá. Quero informações relevantes da cidade. A área das colônias, eu já sei as histórias das colônias. Por cima, né? Papapá, papapá. É um nome genérico que tá escrito aí. Tá, os caras tiveram lá. Aham. Vamos aqui adicionar. Podia adicionar no mapa, né? Os lugares. Olha. Tá muito.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is. And that makes them dangerous. A lot of computer expertise in your file along with smiley faces. UC security doesn't appreciate being hacked, okay?
Então foi uma indireta pra mim, mas tudo certo.
Something I can help you with. Never a dull day for security in the well.
Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter. I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out.
Seu filho da
If you
puta,
think
tu
you
tá
have what
tranquilo.
it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter. We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some of us share resources, some of us go it alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the Alliance looking for those living on the lam. We use our unique skills to find and deal with them. Certainly. You'll find mission boards in every major city and some of the smaller settlements as well. You can use them to find many types of jobs, including Trackers Alliance bounty missions.
Ela é educada.
More often than not, they'll be near spaceports. Check the bars where travellers and freelancers like yourself might frequent. A word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed payment upon completion of the job. You can rely on them, unlike some of the barflies who might offer sketchy jobs. Take your time. Not like I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she'd hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her, and when I did, I silenced her for good. Go and leave no quarter.
Beleza, você parece ser daorinha, você parece ser daorinha, legalzinho, você falar contigo. E aí?
You have a nice day now.
Beleza, eu abri a porta e é só isso. Você pra aquela porta, só pra ser aberta. Civil.
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Meu nova já tá começando a zoar. Tá na hora de eu pegar outro controle mesmo. Mas esses controles não duram mais que um ano, não adianta.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Always nice
trouble.
to see a fresh face around here.
No shortage of hungry
You
mouths
stop
to feed
in
around here.
whenever you'd like.
Keeps us on our mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule, no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it. No real menus to speak of, but I'm happy to get you something.
Vamos ver o que você tem de comida. Cerveja para. Carinha cerveja aí! Mano, eu não sei o que comer, esse aqui tá com essa cara muito boa. A comida tradicional, beleza, valeu.
Do you know why this place has stood? Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
entrar na cozinha aqui também.
Folks gotta look out for one another. That's why we started.
Tá bom, vamos lá, vamos subir aqui. Só pro meu andar de cima. Antes de eu seguir pra lá, esse cara em pé aqui. Bom.
Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
Ah, legal. Tchau. É meio óbvio que eu não devia estar aqui em cima, mas...
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Tá bom. Cara, essas portas abrem de um jeitinho estranho. Eu gostei do gatinho. Quero um computador. Tá. Interessante. É o trancado. Tem lixo aqui. Só lixo. Vou tentar descobrir o que é isso aqui.
Saw your ship? You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right? Another day, another shift.
Interessante. Era um lugar dessa street.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Tá bom, tem muita coisa legal aqui, né? Eu tô só dando uma olhada. Que jeito estranho de se apresentar.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of we
Ela nem disfarça, minha filha.
timid about doing business. I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Eu imaginei que ela ia vir. Tem outra escada. Tomara que eu não tenha acesso.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine. Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return.
Oh.
Stay out of trouble.
No, Lord, can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. Yep, you got it.
Vamos ver, ela abre tudo mais fácil. Bateria. Criação, tem muitos itens de criação. Interessante.
Take care.
Valeu por enquanto, eu só tô explorando. Não tem dinheiro nem pra comprar comida.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need.
We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together. We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can. Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now. Indeed. Sometimes it just works out that way. People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. In one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Take him that far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. You just nudged him in the right direction. That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with UC security, including tagging, theft, and brawls. He also blames the UC for the conditions in the well, not to mention his own personal difficulties. And since he won't accept help from the authorities, the house is stepping in to provide some aid. Great, you'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
Caralho, já me pagou.
I'm not much for prayer. What you see is what you get. Work's rough, day's rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest. Even down here, where the sun don't shine. No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. It's an ongoing search. Ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in their ear. Maybe someday I'll be the same. Nope, just make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta sweep it out. Most days, that's me. Take it easy.
Não vou roubar. Oh. Pelo jeito aqui é onde eles batizam as pessoas. Mesmo que seja uma religião que surgiu da terra. Estranho você pensar assim, mas tá bom. Mano, o cara deixou password. Nossa, tá bom. Maiúsculo e umas letras minúsculas no meio 02. Essa não parece, essa missão que eu tô fazendo não parece difícil, só que eu fico distraído, né? Então vamos lá. Caralho, mano, tá uma cachoeira de água aqui, não deve ser água limpa, com certeza, né?
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Dá limpada na sala de cirurgia, hein, doutora? Sei lá. Higiene básica?
All right, fella. You coming or not? It's the last time I'm gonna offer.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Suit yourself, but if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help. Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. At least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
Sim,
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Seguinte, será que eu tô do lado do cara? Eu também não sou burro de...
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog, and I can't seem to remember which way to go. UC security offered, but I refused. Their help is the reason I'm hurt in the first place. I was arrested a while back for tagging. One of the officers roughed me up pretty bad, and I haven't been the same since. Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds. Not yet. I'm actually starving, but I think I have some canned goods at home. I've got some chronic health problems. Aches, pains, you name it, I got it. Most days I can deal with it, but sometimes my body doesn't respond at all, and I end up in the med bay. They put me on some pretty hard meds, and it takes a while for the fog to clear. The doc said to give it a few hours, but I'd rather not stick around this dump any longer than I have to. Andy Singh. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger. So, go on, lead the way.
Eu vou andar com o teto aberto e com o professor.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like. Sure I can. Just tell me who it's for, and we can get it sorted. I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup. Be careful, it's a little hot.
We stopping or moving? Let's wait till we get home. I'm still a little dizzy, to be honest. I'd probably drop it. In the past, I could deal with it, but the pain just gets worse every year. So, I can't do any jobs that require a lot of standing, which is pretty much most jobs down here. But what can I do? If complaining fixed anything, the well wouldn't be what it is. It's been about 2 years now, but don't get me wrong, I'm not fishing for a pity party. Everybody down here has problems. Some bigger than others.
Esse carinha tá fudido demais da vida.
Of course. It's because of them, the well is what it is. Whatever help they want to offer, I'm not taking.
Beleza.
Lead the way.
Tá, eu não sei nem onde tá, cara. Cadê o rastreio? Os NPC é foda. Os caras andam devagar. Bora, filho.
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home. I wouldn't know. It's not like anyone can afford to eat fancy down here. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore. Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal.
Tá com a sopa no bolso, mas sério.
You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks. Likewise. I don't have a lot of connections around here. Not anymore, anyway. I appreciate meeting someone I can call a friend. Thanks.
Hello? Beleza. Todo mundo conseguiu normais. Tá, vamos ver que quest que eu vou fazer agora. Eu não posso fazer por agora. Aproveita que eu tô aqui embaixo, vamos fazer umas missões. Ah, é verdade, eu tenho nível pra subir, esqueci. Não posso gastar, né? E mais 2 pontos. Sucata? É isso, né? No começo do jogo eu acho que vai ser bom o comércio. Mais um desse. Eu pego gastronomia ou sucata. Eu não quase não achei container nesse jogo, então eu acho que eu pego gastronomia. Sei lá. Mas eu quero desbloquear o diplomacia, então eu vou gastar no próximo ponto ali ainda. Na hora ele considera roubo, mas... Tá, né? Eu não roubar porque é um item inútil pra mim e vai provavelmente me atrapalhar. Se fosse item útil, uma arma, alguma coisa para dinheiro...
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jinx, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need... You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I am leaving. Only because they're all a bunch of quitters whose only goal is to make it to the weekend. I got plans. I got ambition. It's a shot. I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected. Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be. It's just... Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger. And every day in the well is like 4 days topside. Uh-huh.
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap! Why do you want to know? You with security? You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now. Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was...
Sabia que ele ia amarelar.
Lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
Tava muito na cara.
Oh, are we still talking?
Looking to join a crew. Any openings? If your ship is equipped with an electromagnetic weapon, I can use it to fry your target's systems. I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Now, why is that? Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board.
Nesse início tem um armazém, tá?
Where do you want me? Heading there now.
Mas é melhor ter alguém pra tirar as armas do que...
You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk. First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it.
Eu não vou comprar porra nenhuma,
Don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice. Down here, like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying? What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies. Yeah, alright.
Meu Deus, que bebidas absurdamente caras. Não, obrigado.
Well, bye.
Porta aqui que eu não olhei aquela hora que eu vim pra cá.
Thanks for bringing me home. Guess not everyone is out for themselves.
Tá bom. Pera aí, eu exploro tudo antes de entrar na porta principal. Tá trancado, aqui eu não tenho acesso.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Comprar um barraco aqui é o que eu dei umas pagadas. Bem que eu acabei de pagar metade do meu dinheiro com um cara aleatório que eu nem sei se ele vai subir na minha nave.
Near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Tá, eu tô ali sem dinheiro. Em cima da trajetória. Ligar a porta dizendo.
box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years I feel attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Não, cara. Eu acho que não é por aqui, né? Quero ajuda pra caralho, mano. Isso seja um labirinto.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talk.
Nem cheguei e já vou fazer merda. As autoridades. É assim que se faz.
Well,
Já chega peitando as autoridades mesmo. Nem cheguei aqui, a gente já chega peitando as autoridades. Ô, minha senhora, anda mais rápido aí que eu também tenho pressa na vida, viu? Gostaria de zerar o jogo em menos de 50 horas. Cara, eles nunca acertam a velocidade do NPC, né, mano? Puta que pariu. 100 anos fazendo o jogo, os caras não acertam de jeito nenhum. Pelo menos tá 60, 60 FPS suavão, né? Gostoso, mano. Vai de 60 FPS. Eu sei que ela virou. Ah, eu que não quis virar. Eu andando de lado, eu andei mais rápido que ela. Vai seguir. Caralho. Tu é brabo de portas também. Deixa eu deixar a porta aberta, né? Meu Deus, esse cara tá se matando ali.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Oh, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Tem 46% de chance. A gente tenta de novo. Só vou salvar mais perto dela.
Do you mind? This is my private office.
Hey, get that!
Eu vou tentar. Uma hora dá pra roubar. O foda é que aquele robô, mano, eu não consegui fazer o robô parar de me seguir até agora.
Do you mind? This is my private office.
Vai ver. Tá, não vai dar pra ela ficar olhando.
Do you mind? This is my private office.
Pardon. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth. Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I
Eu
don't
não
trust
sou
her,
burro, eu já sei que
but
ela
I'll
vai
keep an eye on her.
manipular.
Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
I'm quite eager to learn what you find out there, but that necessitates you being out there. Oh, I'm not. I thought I made that clear. Someone evidently decided it was a good idea to try and frame me for whatever is going on. I would
Não sei,
very
você
much
tem uma
like
cara
to
de
know
puta
who
que
it
você não
is
tem ideia.
and why they thought they could get away with it. I admit I'm also quite curious to know what they're up to. Aren't you? Why exactly are you standing here? As I said, I have been aware of the issues with the power grid for a while now. I've been taking notes, and Miss Reyes will be able to verify their authenticity. But really, do you honestly believe I'd go to this effort if I were somehow responsible? Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest the spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Vamos lá na última caixa de produção. Tipo assim, não fiz a primeira missão do jogo até agora, mas foda-se, mano. Essa é a vantagem do jogo da Bethesda, isso que eu gosto nesse jogo. Não sou obrigado a fazer a primeira missão. Se vocês estão no modificador, eu vou falar. Vermelho mais alto. Nossa, preciso de um selante, sério. Beleza, já deu uma melhoradinha, instalei um bagulho de oxigênio interessante.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Aumenta o dano, mas diminui o peso. Né? Laser, mira ótica. Não aumenta a precisão. Eita, aumenta o alcance e a precisão. Causa mais dano quando menos armadura se tem. Ah tá, ela tem um boost dela, agora eu entendi. Silenciador para uma 12. Diminui o alcance e aumenta a precisão. Porra. Melhor. Ah, eu não tenho titânio pra colocar. Quarenta e dois, 39. Eu tenho titânio por isso também. Mas pelo menos. Estabilidade, visão sem mirar, as custas da precisão de longa distância. É uma 12, eu não vou mirar com ela. Quero ir 20 XP, né? Compensador pode instalar no metralhadora, não vou ter material para fazer os outros mesmo. Mais leve, que aumenta muito a velocidade de recarga e a velocidade de uso da míssil. Boa. É pra eu melhorar minha arma, né? Aproveitando que eu tô aqui. Tem um carregador grande que aumenta a quantidade de armas no pente, mas eu não vejo necessidade de uma arma dessa, porque ela é single shot. Piu, piu. Não posso mudar para o automático aqui. Vou trocar o visual dele porque todo mundo tem o vermelho, eu quero o branquinho. Ok, jogo. Não usei essa pistola ainda. Caralho, não tô com nenhuma arma de energia, isso mesmo? Tá bom, eu vou mexer com isso agora também, né?
However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
I suggest avoiding such maneuvers in the future.
Ai meu Deus. Tá bom, já tirei aquela caixa lá, agora vamos ativar essa aqui.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't
Uma
pinpoint the
coisa
source
também,
yet,
cara.
but it's somewhere over there.
Eu odeio autoridades.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Não, eu tenho que ir tão longe assim que fala de uma caixa infusível.
You should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would be. Sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Eu não tô gostando de já vir pra cá, mas eu vou ter que descer bala nos outros, tô vendo. Eu não tô gostando. Nem um pouco. Eu já tô vendo que eu vou descer bala pra caralho. Pera aí. Linha com esses três, tá? Tá. Brincadeira. Iniciante, eu não tô conseguindo destravar. Eu não tô enxergando o padrão. Tá muito suspeito isso aqui, né? Mas tá muito bagunçado também. Tá muito estranho. Vale a pena pegar livros? Ah, você tá fora. Foda-se. Tô roubando livros. Explorador espacial que roubava livros. Não é qualquer um. Não. Aqui, agora não, porque eu não vou falar pra aquela mulher. Eu já não gosto dela. O atual do furto. CT, taxa trans. Beleza. Valor furto. 0.001. Créditos por transmissão. Valor total 35 mil créditos. Pessoal, usabilidade, proteção. Espera para rodar o programa sem parar, então. Eu quero, vamos não, agora que é, os caras estão dizendo isso, menos de 1 centavo por transação. 1 centavo por transação, né? Não, é absolutamente nada.
Fleet attacks continue to rise. So too does the pressure on system to protect United Colony space. It seems these notorious bloodthirsty...
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Ah, beleza. Continue. Let's continue. Pra onde eu tenho que ir, jogo? Pra cá. O computador que vai direto pro poço. Interessante esse computador aqui. Por que eu dei o rolê de trem?
Consider this victory cause for celebration.
Tá, valeu. Esses robôs são muito fortes, preciso de um pra proteger minha mansão, sabe? Ah, tem. Hum? Eu não tava trancada, a porta tava encostada só. Sim. Ela tá aqui em cima, como que eu subo? Ah, como eu subi ali. E tem, né? Eu subi lá já, eu acho que é por aqui que sobe. Não, por aqui não, peraí. Atrás do bar aqui. Tem uma escada.
Falls like that have a high probability of compromising your health.
Agora eu não vou falar pra ninguém.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? A minute for what exactly? If you got something, I really need it. I have to show my boss that I haven't been wasting time.
I will make it worth your while to take a look at what you found. Do you have something for me? How predictable and disappointing.
You know you can't give...
Calma aí. E...
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol. Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boy.
So you tracked it down.
eu achei que eu podia
You got
ser daquele
something to
tema,
show
não
for
é?
it?
É só...
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Entenda, minha filha. Eu gosto de roubar dos outros. Isso inclui você.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
It's clear the Trade Authority has access to pleasure dealing with you.
Beleza. Ó, a missão que tá ativa agora. Sei, vou fazer a missão desse maluco. Terminar essa missão daqui de baixo. Obrigado. Mentira.
I am not stuck. I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
If you're in the market, selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Mas isso eu faço.
It's Curtis.
I have no idea what we are talking about right now.
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
Não. Eu roubo
Excellent.
mesmo. Tá tudo certo.
You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising. In a sense, my trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long. Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured. Back to it then.
Mas primeiro, vamos descobrir como chega naquele lugar ali. Pra arrumar minha vida, né?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir.
Sergeant Hume is looking for reliable people to help the guard.
Security job.
Contact him if you're interested.
A doctor.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Nice night, huh? Can I help you? Well, I mean, yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace, my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony war, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying? right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up.
É, vá na conversa, essa vai ser minha habilidade.
I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally, some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wilkes just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestar Collective.
Is there a problem?
Ah, mas não. I need to my... Oh, não tá nesse sistema o negócio que eu tenho que buscar. Pera aí, então não. Achei que tava tipo de boa aqui, não. Mercado de arte. Na via roupa. Tá. Vai.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
A baixa gravidade ajuda. Definitivamente. Vamos nós, vamos roubar, foda-se. Eu entendo. Eu não sou bonzinho, mas eu não vou evitar o máximo de conflito que der. Eu sou um ladrão diplomático. Quase um político.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost bag.
Eu não sei usar mochila, então.
You should avoid falls from that height unless you are properly equipped with a jetpack.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
É, isso eu entendo.
Thanks for your business. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Tá bom. Não vale muito dinheiro na maleta, mas...
Hey there.
Very
Dealing in art, it takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Shh! Are you crazy?
Keep your damn voice down.
Curtis!
No, Amoli, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for
I must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. But you're right. The world of art is quite exciting. Well, If you go about it my way, that is. It's
já
all
derrubou.
part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again. That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
Oh.
See you.
Eu posso colocar não dele e desbloquear. Eu vou desbloquear então o sucata, né? Ah, tem que colocar o desafio de persuasão, desafio de comércio. Desafio de roubo. Esse aqui na próxima.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
É isso, meu querido. Descobri como que eu faço. Será que deve ter um acesso por cima do prédio, talvez? Não sei se tem por ali.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. I hear you. You're not getting through. I see what you're saying, don't worry. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. Could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Fala que eu vou contar da sua vez, vai ser muito bom.
1 second. All right, make it quick, later. Watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll pull you right over.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
Não sei se eu deveria ser isso como um elogio ou como uma preocupação. Qualquer um dos dois ainda assim seria estranho.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Ah, tá bom. Nossa, falei toda vez que eu falo. Eu fiz roubado e ainda assim fiz um defeito também.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much. I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went. Catch you later.
Basicamente tem que ter uma tripulação de nave nesse bar aqui já. Eu não vou fazer essa missão do cara agora. Novidades. Fale com o e-mail.
Scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right? Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization, cowboy.
Só mandando o negócio dela. Ela faz bum, bum, lá, velho. Às vezes vai fazer bum, 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 mas... Normalmente só os dois bum, bum já manda. Não necessariamente vou me unir a eles, mas você pode ser parte de várias facções simultaneamente, de certa forma.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Eu não sei qual é o meu traço de mentira, então...
I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation's stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
Hello. I think I got them, what do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corn.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. They scavenge what they need. Lots of reports left over from the colony war.
Eu não reparei que estava escrito compar. Vale dinheiro, então tá tudo certo.
Cool spacesuit.
I have nothing to say. The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies.
Yeah, looking at
But
that.
I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here. I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
The Lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting.
Você tá muito apressado. Você devia estar do lado da nave, vai me enchendo o saco. Eu vou dar estorvando, você tá me atrapalhando a andar. Eu sem querer roubei o negócio dos caras. Tá tudo certo. Eu nem reparei que é salvado automaticamente. Não vou ativar essa missão agora. Vou falar pra vocês que está no fim da árvore aqui. Vou fazer essas... Ah, tem que pegar o trem. Porra. Eu queria evitar sair da cidade. Vou fazer... Isso tudo da câmera.
Another day, another credit. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures? That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay? Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's got to drink it, right? I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. 4th time this week. Well, you know, it's one of those days where all I can think about is food. I wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks later. Don't be a stranger.
Não vou... Oh, droga. Consegui... Primeiro essa. Depois eu já falo com... Volto lá, pego o negócio, volto aqui, trago pra ela. Ela parece ser alguém interessante, né? Esses NPC muito aleatórios às vezes te levam pra uma side quest que você... Vira uma loucura. Ou você faz uma missão, eles desaparecem e você encontra os mortos.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Árvore gigante. Só esparramam pelos 3 distritos, toda gigantesca. É, bem que eu aproveito pra montar os 3 distritos, né? Sabe aquelas missões secundárias que é rapidão de fazer? Você acha que é chato, não? Mas você pega o transporte aqui. Pode ser... O residencial eu acabei não desbloqueando a viagem rápida pra ele porque eu não fui pro lugar certo. acaba sendo útil pra mim fazer isso, entendeu?
Something to report? You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Meu Jesus, agora tem 1 milhão de coisas no mapa.
You don't... what?
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, well, certainly.
Uou! Esse aqui é interessante. Isso também. São caras e eu não achei muitas.
Back to it then.
quê? É só uma forma eficiente. Ô, caralho. Vamos subindo.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied. Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients and so forth, but this? Well, I've never seen anything like it. If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire tree may collapse, and I'm also worried about other secondary effects. It's too soon to speculate. I'd very much like to see the additional data before I say more. If the time comes, I will certainly attempt to alert the appropriate people en masse. If I have more data, though, my concerns might carry some more weight. I appreciate your confidence. The sooner I have all the available data, the sooner I can make an assessment.
Ninguém que trabalha com segurança numa guarda.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Seems my concerns were valid all along. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right, particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Ah, sim, com certeza. Muito obrigado.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Ah, não posso fazer a missão agora. Não vou fazer isso aqui com certeza. Beleza. Qual que é a missão? Entregue um cappuccino do Terra Brew. Aonde fica o Terra Brew? Será que é aquele passaporte? Ah, do passaporte? Eu não sei o nome do restaurante da mulher. Deve ser ele. É o único que eu conheço. Vou pegar. Esse eu vi o porte. Qual tá o Terra Brew? Terra Brew Coffee aqui.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing.
I keep telling them I am a
It's
manager.
coffee. Pig
I
farm,
should
get
be
out of the way
managing.
and let us get on with our lives.
Manager? Yeah, sorry. A premium cappuccino, double dairy, and your whip.
I don't appreciate your tone. And no,
Howdy.
I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's some up in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous. What? No, just go away. Could you please bother someone else?
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite. Certainly. Please take your time.
Sai mais barato comprar com a vagabunda na máquina são 75. Vai tomar no cu.
Hello.
Posso pegar o coisa dele. O talher é ruim.
Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so. Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them. Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a
Eu
little
roubo
less
por você
bright
pelo preço
without
certo,
it.
cara. Sem problema. Sem ressentimento nenhum.
George St. George has it in his
Nenhuma dor de
now.
cabeça.
And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger. I agree. I think I know just the thing. St.
Agora me
George
conversa.
like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work. Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will. It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again. Yes, I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis. Not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man, and I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit, because what if my luck returns? A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart. I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that? You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it. Take care.
Bom, velho maluco. Velho doidinho da cabeça, mano.
One day, I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
tem meio bugado dessas travadinhas que tem.
Can I... Hello there, dear friend. Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay. Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them? A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable. Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Ai, o cara tá do lado da rua, foi pela cidade, não sei.
At this rate, I won't even treasure everything when you have it. Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Ta-ta!
Eu já volto com a comida. Onde vai, senhor? Essa aqui eu tenho que fazer. Tem prazo pra fazer. Tá. Vamos pegar o trem.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Eu só não podia reclamar da demora. É engraçado.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Easiest bet I'll ever win. I'm suggesting is so outlandish. All the phenomena we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah. That's all. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, you expect us to believe in fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Okay, let's take a look. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Stay safe, okay?
Já vou. Au. Tá bom. Da cabeça. Vou te dar a cabeça. Tá, seguindo caminho aqui. Caralho, é muita persuasão. Volta! Um pouco, né? A leitura dinâmica rápida. Uhum. Eu acabei lendo mais rápido, mais devagar, porque era uma história interessante. Esse aqui eu acho que não é tão. Ei. Opa. Leia a porta antes de abrir. isso. É o negócio, né? O que é que eu tô querendo, eu não sei, né? Fazer um mod não. Eu tô tentando. Então assisto o post, ligado? Eu quero intervalar o post.
Sarah is the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. Goodbye.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Take care of yourself.
Tem mais alguém pra falar? Eu acho que não, né? Tem. Não, velho. Tá, vai, bora, bora,
What
bora.
can I help you with? Ready to get out there? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts.
We need to
That
talk
doesn't
to
sound
John
crazy, does
Zuala
it?
in Mast. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Sure, go ahead. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. I hope you got something out of that. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Bala. Caralho, é só isso que ela tá carregando? Caralho, é só isso que ela tá carregando.
Until later.
E aí, vou ter alguém menos. Tipo, não um robô de 2 toneladas fazendo barulho pra caralho comigo. É de noite de novo. Isso aí.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way. I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait. Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center. Oh, no, when I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound, I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical. Take it easy.
E aí, doutor, beleza? É minha companheira de viagem.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my, a bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible to do so. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, you've certainly proven to be reliable help in the past. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? Oh, thank you.
Eu sou
Last I
diplomático,
knew he was
lembre
on a
disso.
field assignment somewhere
Por
near
isso
the
acho que eu tenho
outskirts of
ponto
the
pra
city.
gastar.
Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Agora eu posso gastar pontos com outras áreas.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really?
Ah, foda-se, eu não jogo do jeito que eu ganho.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Okay, let's not get too excited. It should be really simple. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely? Well then, you totally understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands. Or, I guess, force them into the hands of someone who needs something from you. Between you and me, as little as possible. I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity. Maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
Tá. Hora de hackzinho. Informação de essa informação de relação à habilidades sociais. Interessante.
With the consignment shop closed, I guess I have to go to EIT.
What's wrong with that? EIT is the best.
I prefer reuse. It's better for everyone. It's just full of trendy nonsense.
Are you saying my wardrobe is nonsense?
Sorry, the prices are...
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate. You're looking at a genuine spaceport technician.
Fancy. You making the large stacks of credits now?
Oh, the largest.
Looks like we're eating at Dawn's Roost tomorrow night.
I was thinking maybe chunks.
Be still, my heart.
Not everyone passes the tech certification, but I did.
Beginnings are always so exciting.
Spaceport techs make good money. Things are looking up.
Acho que é o bug de mim da gravidade, essas andadinhas aleatórias, porque não. Caralho, eu posso pegar o vaso.
That lock didn't last very long.
Obsessivo, né? Uhum. Eu vim pro esse fluxo sem querer aqui. Depois não se pode pegar alguns livros. Alguns livros.
Data's right here, when you're done with your part. You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
Gwen really... It's a privilege to be able to take care of yourself.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go on not knowing. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last
Teve que
piece
ser
I
pouco
need
mais
to
duro,
figure
né,
out what we can do.
Querendo ou não, não sabe o que fazer com isso.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance. The data on this slate could very well be all set for the widows and orphans.
Each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra. If you're looking, Vanguard's open to everyone. UC born or otherwise.
Vanguard calls.
Não vou usar isso.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MF. At least then we wouldn't have to worry
Welcome
about
to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly. This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. The Vanguard should be able to provide you with work going forward. Take care now.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol System is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol System has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Direto, então.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Let's go to my spaceport. Entrei 2 dias pra fazer minha entrega de carga lá que eu peguei e não fiz a missão ainda. Vamos ver quanto tempo que era isso. 26 mil créditos. Caralho, tô muito perdido.
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Eu queria representar algo para passar nossa sessão.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Hello.
Time to get this ship moving.
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, it really is you, right? Then the day is truly blessed, because for a moment I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Are you saying I looked you up, tracked you down, and followed you all the way here? Who'd be crazy enough to do that? I'd have to know what you looked like first, and now I do. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. You won't be disappointed.
Não preciso editar nada, peraí. É isso que eu ia fazer. Eu quero ver se eu consigo colocar mais.
Captain, it is.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here. Sure, have at it.
Tá, vamos lá. Frontier. Tá. Vou desmontar os primeiros. Uma noção do que eu tô lidando aqui.
Eu fiz um componente de carga, mas eu quero colocar. $1.280, tá. É um pouco zoado mexer a câmera só. Pulsor, seu comerciante, seus créditos, total. Tenho 28 mil, né? Pulsor laser. Passe A, alcance 1000, cadência 6, dano 3, 9, 3, 1,5. Esse aqui é o que eu tô. Metade da cadência. Caraca, tô de 6 mil. Não, 6.600. É, eu vou tirar aquele outro canhão, aquele ali, eu achei muito, aquele canhão ali. É igual. O melhor 104L. Eu acredito que o meu vai ser esse aqui. Tá, vamos meter um feixe direto então. Não, componente de estrutura, então. Eu vou mudar as cores, tem que listar isso aqui. Não. Tá, vamos lá. Hum. 50, 70, 50, 70. Vamos subir essa habilidade. Motores. Quais que eu tenho? Eu tenho provavelmente esse. Uma versão também. A culpa. Mais uma arma? Supressor de MP. O que custa 4.000? Cadê? Não, tem. Tá no trabalho com esse pouco de coisa que ela fez. Porque sou eu que faço. Eu faço, tá no trabalho, menino.
Não sei.
O comando tá nenhum, ué. O comando tá nenhum.
Sei lá. Essas coisas pra mim eu não entendo o que
A
é.
Tata estudou, mas ela não fez nada do aquele curso que ela fez lá. Sim, o preto tem mercado pra isso.
Quando eu fiz alguma coisa, né? Outra Palmeiras, Jardim, Santa Catarina, Jardim. Coisa de fora, tudo bem. Eu vou pensar. Eu confundo as coisas.
E fica difícil acertar a cor aqui. O branco tem que ser nessa, o preto. Aqui teria que ser o azul, mas vai ficar azul com azul. Então vai ser preto e vai ficar azul aqui. Beleza. Mesma coisa, azul, preto, branco. Branco, preto. E o que que tem que eu tenho mais de 3 armas diferentes? Então vamos tirar esse canhão aqui que eu não gosto dele. Pronto. Como que eu designo uma arma em um grupo? Como que eu designo a arma no grupo? Você não me falou nada, você só me jogou no editor de nave e é isso aí. Eu não sei, eu tô montando a nave aqui achando que é normal, tá dando um erro aqui. Ah, pronto, montei minha nave. Permite demorar a nave sem se preocupar com o local de instalação de módulo. Uma vez que seja dividido em nível vertical. Aqui eu posso comparar então. Tem um demolidor, tem menos alcance, porém dano na fuselagem é mais alto e potência máxima é mais alta. A fuselagem ali não é tão mais alto, 26. Muito mais alto. E esse é extremamente mais alto. E assim. É um outro modelo, um pouquinho mais forte. Valeu, parceirão. Caralho, meu nada sobre esse tamanho, mano. Ela praticamente todo o tamanho.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Bem mais confortável de andar nessa nave.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of... Maybe another time.
Ficou um pouco lenta para manobras, isso eu já imagino. Eu dobrei o tamanho dela e não coloquei pra... Não dobrei.
Contact Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time.
Eu gostei.
Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Não, eu tenho que focar nessa minha missão agora. Planeta Rio, Cunhão nível 3. Ah, então é assim que funciona o planeta. Beleza, mas eu não vou pousar nessa lua agora que não. Nível de azul, eu vou pousar nele então. Ele não fala, não consegue ser na rota gravada. Não, mas eu posso ter que. Porque eu não preciso abastecer por um tempo.
Switching over to standard engines.
Espera, não consigo fazer um warp direto. Eu tenho combustível. Mas eu tenho que ir pra voo, poder ir pra lá. Tá bom. Mas vamos falar a verdade, o bagulho carrega muito rápido, mano. Olha isso, carrega o sistema inteiro, mano. Ah, não carregou o planeta. Mano, carregou de certa forma. Carregou rápido pra caralho. Caralho, ganhei 2.000. Opa, Toninho, tô em casa de volta. Ah, tá. Físico. Atividade, fitness. 10% mais oxigênio. Corpo a corpo, carregue mais peso. Sim. Isso é uma coisa que eu sempre falo. Eu tenho mais um ponto sobrando. E eu estou usando. Vou pegar. Os outros eu libero depois. Neon. Eu vou pousar em Neon. Não posso me demorar muito, porque eu tenho que entregar um negócio. Tem um. A Neon eu queria vir. Neon é um lugar que eu já estava querendo vir.
Landing initiated. Watch the flare.
Should stick to the main plaza, unless you like being soaked by the rain. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not,
You're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
O boneco aqui tem histórico em Neo, então tá tudo certo.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There's so many.
I like the look of you.
Harrison's in this Ford operating. All over the
Don't move, Nesha!
Snippers pick up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step in.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and cover fire.
Eu vou intervir em alguma coisa que não tem nada a ver, mas agora eu vou ter a ver. Porque sim.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Well, things change, and you appear to have been off-world for a while, so let me refresh your memory. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary. Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction. Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise,
Será que eu posso virar o manda-chuva dessa porra, mano? Seria top se desse pra virar o manda-chuva aí.
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astro Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ebside and you'll see what I mean. Stay safe.
Não vou perguntar coisas que eu deveria saber.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. No problem.
Digamos que talvez eu vá fazer algumas atividades levemente legais. Eu não posso demorar muito tempo, eu só quero dar uma olhada nessa também. Mas, porque eu tenho um dia pra fazer a missão. Menos de um dia, eu acho.
Not sure if those balloons down its head in space
not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands, you stupid piece of tin. That's the problem.
Tá, o cara vende armas.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone like me.
São os apartamentos. New goods, shops. Tá, depois eu volto aqui pra mim. Mano, eu vou ter que vir com calma aqui. Eu tô sem tempo pra ficar passando na cidade. Só quero olhar aquele beco lá atrás. Que é a outra metade de ninho. Vamos ver pra onde nós vai. Backstage da cidade. Eu tô em Cyberpunk agora. É que se foda. Da hora, eu tô andando aqui no centro da cidade e nem sei por quê.
Stay safe, buddy.
Tá, depois eu volto pra cá.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. But with the disciples and all, have a heart.
1000 crédito.
Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
1000 crédito, cara. Vai tomar no cu. Mil crédito.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Catapult.
Essa foi a passei por nenhum mais rápido da história. Mas já tenho uma noção da cidade. Mapeamento rápido.
Wonder where this will all lead. All right, let's go.
Falou pra vocês.
Hello, Captain.
Agora que tem que mesmo só.
You, Captain?
Ready for action, Captain.
Queria adicionar teleporte pra cá também, então.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Agora que eu tenho que fazer a última data.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Ok.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown. Hey.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we? You see, John? I told you.
Fine, you were right. That make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Beginning landing cycle.
Hora de entregar a carga. Vou pegar a carga, não sei.
Please tell me you're not going to make us run the red mile.
Será que não que tem comigo, né? Sabia.
Just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. So long. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Hurry back.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here. Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Check.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
I'm in charge of security here, so I'm the last person you want to piss off. Hey, watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Go bother someone else
they'd
now.
rough up a guy just for wanting to take a little break.
Just want this day to be over already. Hey, you the captain of that ship? Is your registration paperwork in order? Who's asking?
The starport master of Red Mile is who? Think that'd be obvious, given what I just asked you. Excuse me? I don't have time for this bullcrap. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong, I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Americano comando aqui.
Yep, she took over a little while ago. Drove out all the regulars because they didn't fit in with her new vision for the place. Now, I'm not saying they were saints, but at least there was some respect for the people whose blood and sweat makes this place work, you know? You'll find her inside. Whatever you're here for, she's probably the one you want to talk to first. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Yeah, let me know what you want.
Olha a descarga. Tem combustível. Peixe aqui com bastante capacidade de carga, mas não muito combustível. Não de combate. E isso aqui.
See you.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head. You'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Você é chefona.
Please enjoy your time. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. Rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services. Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the Settled Systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling. I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up. Ah, a fresh runner! We love rookies around here. No one ever knows how they're going to do out there, so it makes for interesting pictures. But the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of heart. Do you fully understand that by participating in a run, there is risk to life and limb? Does it look like we have an infirmary here? No, my dear. You are on your own if you are unlucky enough to survive with injuries. In that case, I hope you brought a friend with you to take you to the nearest Reliant facility. Or you can try to convince Lon to put you back together. But he's a much better mechanic than he is a doctor. Good. And are you able to confirm that you are of sound mind, not under the influence of any substances, and not under any form of coercion? Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. After the introduction, you'll want to head down the elevator. Then, you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary to survive. Run to the beacon and activate it. Then make it back here for your prize. For what it's worth, I hope you succeed.
Okay. Hello.
Cara, eu ia tirar, mas eu esqueci que essa porra é muito quebrada, esse capacete aqui. Dá uma bala na cabeça, parceiro.
We have a courageous new runner seeking fame and fortune in the Red Mile. Do you think this new challenger has what it takes? Choose your wager wisely. Now, who's excited to see how the rookie contender will fare in today's Red Mile Challenge? Open the door and wish him luck, because he's going to need it!
I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one true.
Não é assim. Legal, dá aquele graminha. A câmera não tá legal. Era só entrar. Vamos pra uma mina então. Au. Entendi a pegadinha, então eles estão explodindo o lugar inteiro. Não, eu morri, eu sabia que ia morrer. Eles ficam explodindo o lugar, então. Essa é a pegadinha, não é só os bichos. Eu falei, mano, o que tá explodindo essa porra? Eu não tô. Eu entendi. Já entendi. Vou escolher a arma certa. Você quer que eu tenha um monte de bala? Eu não tenho muita munição, isso é foda. Faca. Tá. Tá bom, então. Não pode andar, mano. Não faz sentido isso. Não, eu tô parando de andar, jogo. Isso aqui é me fuder. Bonito. Olha lá. Ele para de andar. Aí o jogo tá me sacaneando aí. Não tem como ganhar o negócio. Porra. Para de me travar. Au, para de andar, mano. Por que eu tô sendo contaminado incessantemente por um gás tóxico? Não faz sentido também, viu? Eu tô tentando entender qual que é a pegadinha. Porque eu comecei a ser contaminado por gás tóxico sem motivo nenhum de novo. E não era CO2 porque eu não tava correndo. A pistola vai ser a melhor alternativa pra mim. É uma faca, cara. Pega os créditos. Hoje o... Caralho, apertei 50 vezes o botão. Vem. Tem centenas de bolsas de gás escondidas pelo lugar todo. Tá, e o bicho me acerta e eu paro do mesmo jeito. Três horas para recarregar. Stop. Eles não me deram tempo para fazer. Ó, agora tá tudo de novo. Tô fudendo. Para de enroscar no que? Meu Deus do céu, no que eu enrosquei ali? Sobe na pedra, sobe no container, sobe aqui, sai daqui. Para, jogo. Aí, eu não consigo andar agora. Porque fica explodindo a cada 3 segundos o negócio. Não faz sentido isso. Sobe! Ô, capeta! Tá, entendi. O gelo é tóxico. Só podia parar de enroscar, né, no gelo. É difícil conseguir correr se ele fica enroscando. É muito chato. Por que eu fico parado? Toda vez que ele me acerta. Não faz sentido eu ficar parado no jogo. E aviso de gás tóxico. Eu não consigo sair do lugar. Ah, agora começou de novo a explodir. Não faz sentido essa explosão de gás, jogo. Só isso que não faz sentido, essa explosão de gás. Caralho, 3 horas pra recarregar. Porra, até nível 6 aguenta 50 tiros, mano. Ah lá. Você viu isso? Ele me prendeu aqui. Olha lá, olha lá, olha lá, olha lá. Parede invisível, meu. Tá de brincadeira que tem parede invisível, mano. No meio da corrida. Eu não entendo essas explosões de gelo aleatória, mano. Ó, do nada. Pra ser no mínimo consistente, mas não é. Você tá em cima do gelo, explode. Vamos ficar energia na planta aqui. Meu Deus, o que aconteceu aqui? Realmente eu morri de idiota. A 12 é a melhor arma no começo até o final. Não, eles são nível alto, eu sou nível 7, eles são nível 10, 12, eu não sei. Parece que eles não morrem. Eu tenho arma de nível 5. Minha arma mais forte eu não tenho bala. E o problema é essas explosões de gás tóxico, que não faz sentido nenhum. Passei. Vambora.
See how that would put you in a difficult position. Were it any other patron, I'd insist firmer measures. Mr. Reese, however, is a special guest and will be treated as such. If you feel you cannot in good faith extend his credit further, come and see me. I'll take care of it. I'll do that. My.
Não.
You did not
Guys, I'm pedindo do show mesmo.
in your first run. Your performance down there was most impressive.
É, eu achei que ia conseguir completar o jogo sem morrer nenhuma vez, mas eu fui fazer a corrida aqui tentando
A
subir mais uns 20
successful
níveis.
win demands my appreciation. Please, take your reward. You've certainly earned it.
Ninguém? Pera aí, deixa eu ver o que eu ganhei. Item recente. Essa bruta, uma 12 nova. Interessante. Escopeta em comum. Mira laser, foi de boa, coronha tática, carregador tático e alta potência. Tá. Tem uma AK que eu peguei do cara lá. Desmontar ela. Data. Criação. Criação. Muito bom. Prato também. Vamos colocar. Mas que essa daqui ela tem. Causa mais dano quanto menos armadura se tem. Bom, nada para dar pancadas causa o dobro de dano. Perto 61 tiros. Tem menor cadência, maior precisão. E mais dano. E acho que tá na hora de.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
Cadê a japonesa? Ele é.
I can't believe Donovan Reese is actually here in this pond.
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile. Of course, I probably wouldn't either.
Someone's got a death wish. Give you credit. If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to me. Word of the wise. Security here is run by mercs.
Mano.
Yes? If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Mas eu tenho uma experiência de arma, né?
time sometime? Talk to me.
But if you're not satisfied with the conversation,
Já pra ficar
sure
meio
I can
horrível
find
já.
other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Maybe.
Do enjoy your stay.
Stay in line. All right. Now get out of my face.
Eu já fiz o que tinha que fazer aqui. Não. Oh, meu Deus. Uma coisa meio complicada aconteceu aqui. É o melhor termo que dá pra usar. É disso. Dano de armas M em 5%. Ninguém precisa saber de nada, não.
Don't jinx this devil or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Legal. Um tiro na cabeça e você fica quietinho.
The stage on which to achieve.
I hear Maze is always looking for new and returning runners for the Red Mine.
I'm a little short now.
Tô tentando achar um cara que eles não estão aqui até agora. Eu vou olhar um por um até achar.
Really trying to turn this place around.
I keep thinking the next runner
Well,
will
it's
live up
not
to the
always
legacy.
pretty or even fair.
No one's ever come close.
This is how things work.
Listen, friend, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what, if you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me
Aqui
a
é
runner's rush
um
from the
cassino.
bar,
Não
and then
tem,
we
não é
Yeah.
casa das primas, é um cassino.
Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker and come back when you've got what I've asked for?
This place used to be a real dive.
A missão que esse filho da puta quer. O leitor para colocar um farol no interior que eles estão.
Things are looking up.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Off you go then.
Cadê o Barman?
I saw your last run.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both? You got it. Word of warning though, I pour 'em strong.
Agora tem arma pra vender também. Cadê a cerveja do cara aqui, né? Ah, tá louco? Então só. Caraca.
Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done. Ooh, I saw this guy get full-on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because... Hey, lucky you, we happen to have a vacancy. So, how long are you thinking of staying?
Carai, 300 não,
Come and
obrigado.
see me if you need anything else.
Vou nem passar a noite no seu barco de ignorante.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty. Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures.
No, not autographed.
Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. Well, that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all. Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record. Impressive? That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off. And only half of them are still...
Digamos que a gente tá num lugar que não é dos mais amigáveis.
Nah, just relish your challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all.
28 corridas? Acho que temos um número para bater. É isso aí. Eu não tô com tanto tempo para fazer isso, mas já tenho teleporte para cá, então... É engraçado que posso não estar jogando Fallout, mas sei como a movimentação funciona. E aí, tia, bora?
Wonder where this will all lead the way.
Bora então. Bora.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Não, agora não.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Suave, pessoal. Só decola.
Struts retract.
Aqui rolando só. Nossa, tem muito de sorte aqui. Tá, vamos ver. Missão, qual missão que eu tô? O teste. Encontra o artilheiro da margem. Não, isso aqui não vou fazer não. Tenho que voltar pra onde eu tava. Não, também. Eu acho que isso aqui pra mim vai ser meio pesado pra fazer. Eu não vou ter nível pra fazer essa missão também. Mas eu tô com ele com... É longe pra cacete. Mas tem rota pra cá. É quase todo o meu combustível. Por enquanto eu tô fazendo os saltos de transmissão padrão. Ok, jogo. Não lembro que posso. Preposto vai ser interessante.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Caralho, não deu muito. Eu queria ver a bateria de controle. Infelizmente eu fiquei casual, né? Funciona, o planeta pode exigir exploração de vários biomas. Tá tudo bem. Tá, não sei.
Captain, greetings.
Escanear todo mundo. Eu não ia te matar, mas agora eu vou te matar também. Meu Deus, a gravidade super baixa.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Caras balas, não me interessa.
Something's out there.
Aí que a gente tem um capacete interessante aqui. Só não sei se vai ser melhor que o meu. O capacete ele é muito quebrado. Não, ele é melhor ainda. Ah não, entendi. Tá vendendo depois, então você fica sem bala. Esse eu quero, esse aqui não. Vale dinheiro então. Quanto % só desse lugar aqui? Eita porra! Às vezes a gente acerta uma balinha meio perdida, mas ela é mais perigosa do que. Lado. Caralho, eu não vi a minha vida. Eu não vi a minha vida. Que olhado, essa porra devia estar sem vida nenhuma, que eu corri pra cima dele, eu fui um burro pra caralho agora. É óbvio que eu ia estar sem vida, né, mano? No meio do combate. Dura que agora tem que escanear esses bichos tudo de novo, que eu não salvei. Vem cá, desgraça. Agora ele tem que chegar muito perto pra escanear, mano. Espera ele só por ali.
You will not survive. Exterior damage. It is wise to remain hostile. Have eradicated all nearby enemies.
Pegou outro. Peguei. What?
The deserted Helium-3 facility. Must have been abandoned when this rock went dry.
Get out now.
Não tenho reparado minha vida não, eu tô com metade da vida. Isso que eu não sei menos agora. Transforma nisso. É, o plástico não atravessa a bala agora. Ah. Então, crédito, áudio e uma arma laser que eu vou ter que pegar porque eu tô sem munição na droga principal, então.
The enemy has dropped out of our view.
Acho que eles vão aparecer já já. Só. Cadê a outra de energia que eu peguei agora?
Damn it! Totally lost them.
Isso aqui é melhor que eu tenho com certeza. Tá. Vamos lá, vamos editar os itens que eu acabei de editar de novo. Armas, eu tenho que pegar uma arma incrivelmente útil. Uma Kraken sem nada equipado. Não vou jogar fora só porque dá pra desmontar essa arma. Tá. Depois eu tenho que desenvolver o item aqui. 15% de dano de energia, 25% de resistência à corrosão. Eu tenho que pegar aqui. Tô ganhando uns itens bons aqui, mano. Tá começando a ficar coloridinho no inventário. Vou ferrar toda hora. Eu não briguei em gravidade zero, mas... A faca ela é meio bugada, mas essa faca ela, também ela é bem ok. Bom, 30% agora dando conta de alienígenas e pequena chance de equilibrar inimigo. Mano, estou pegando arma OP nessa porra. Beleza aí, o cara tem mais gente em conta. O cara tem a mesma 2 armas igual, mas essa dispara mais rápido. É bom ter uma arma pra tirar no espaço. Essa eu tenho explorado. Falta a parte interna. Peito, roupa. Não interessa. Overcard. Quem sabe mais pra frente que eu consiga. Abrir a porta.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
escanear esse planeta e vou completar a missão. Escanear o planeta é fácil, eu tô no emprego.
Looks like an alternate entrance to the facility. I wonder what that generator is for.
Ainda em casa que eu abro.
You picked a run, fighter!
Realmente pequeno ferrado mesmo, cara. Não teve nem graça. Não era pra pegar a arma,
Set
mas...
aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Entendi, eu vou explorar.
Heads up!
Levanta automático.
This is gonna end badly for you.
You're done.
Aí, deixa eu pegar munição, esse tempo também. Nem recuperar a vida, nada. como é que tá o inventário de todo mundo. Nossa, eu já estourei a capacidade. Na hora de eu dar uma aliviada aqui, bem, vamos, ajuda, eu posso usar algumas coisas. Isso aqui, não sei se eu deveria ter usado, cara. Deveria ter usado. Para 4 de vida. Para 1 de vida. Porra, é você. Deve ter pegar uma. Vamos lá. Eita, caralho, fico um pouco medo da travassa.
Definitely know your way around the lock.
Deve ter uma. ¿Para dónde nos va? No sé.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Comentaremos cuando pegamos no.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective, the United Colonies, even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. So what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not.
You expecting me to jump down after you? everything useful from that thing.
Controle. Não sei se o porta carregado bem pra cá, mas se não tiver também a gente deixa no quick resume. E no sentar o carro. Vamos então. A melhor vida do mundo. Só pra voltar por esse carro. Vamos nós poder voltar para o desenvolvimento. Nem vou botar tranquilo. Parece interessante, ela é pesada. Tô com amizade com esses bichos, não.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Não, mas já que eu tô aqui. A gente tá voltando pra nave, só fez um pequeno desvio. Nada ali. Espera.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Aqui eu chamaria. Era outra pra nave. Eu fico me distraindo, porra. Eu quero salvar meu jogo. Não sei que eu já esqueci tudo. Já. O que eu posso ver no inventário? Só vou fazer aqui inventário e vou ficar. Eu vou guardar outra pistola, cadê? Essa aqui eu vou guardar. Upgradezinho final aqui.
Captain on deck?
Since you've been... It's wonderful to see you again. I'm ready for liftoff. I saw a smudge of dirt. I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. Great. Is there anything else I can do for you? Of course, oh kind and benevolent hero. I will accept all that you have. Until next time, there will be a next time, won't there?
Hello, Captain.
Então save e vou terminar por aqui, galera. 6 horinhas de live, acho que já é bastante, né? Falou pra vocês.